All right, welcome to Farnham Park playing fields here in Slough, not far from London, just out of London. And we have a beautiful sunny day today, finally, let's say. And we're going to have a big match today between China and Cuba. China they won the first game against Netherlands 3-0, and lost the second one against Italy 4-0. And so they're 1-1, one win and one loss. As Cuba won the first game 8-1 against Netherlands. Is that right? Yes, it is. 8-1 game was suspended. Got suspended after only one inning because of darkness. And but it's not gonna be ended. The game is concluded, and that's the final score: 8-1. Cuba, Netherlands, and Cuba against Italy tied the game. It was a big game, really good game, really big game. Two tough teams, the best teams maybe in this tournament. Cuba scored 6 runs. Italy scored 6 runs, and so Cuba has 1 win and 1 game tied. So at this point, we have China. We have China and China and Cuba facing themselves on the field. Cuba is now practicing, working out, doing some workout on the field, and the other team has already shown up. China, yes, they're already on the bench. They're almost getting ready to go, and they're gonna work out. They're gonna have practice. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Farnham Park pitching fields here in Slough, right out of London. We have a real sunny day. Fantastic to play baseball. Baseball weather, let's say. It's a little cool, but beautiful for baseball. And so we're going to have two good teams playing today. We're going to have Cuba and China facing themselves. Cuba is already on the field. They're going to be the home team, and China is waiting to go on bat, and they're all in the dugout right now. The umpires are on the field. The umpires are getting ready. We're going to have Corrado. Let's get these names right. Corrado Pasquale is going to be the home plate umpire in the starting game. Then we're going to have Mr. Frabetti at first base umpire. And we're going to have Kaziragi Bianca at second base. And at third base, we're going to have Albertone Cristina. These are the umpires that are going to start the game. And now the rosters are being exchanged. China and Cuba are exchanging their rosters. The umpire is waiting for the first batter of the game to come at bat. And we're almost ready to go on with this first game of today. China has already won one game and lost one. They won 3-0 against Netherlands, and against Italy they played, and China lost 4-0. So 1 win and 1 tie for China, while Cuba won 1 game against Netherlands 8-1, and Cuba against Italy, 2 toughest teams maybe in this league in this tournament, 6-6. So that's going to be a tie game, and not often do you see a tie game in baseball, but in this tournament you're going to see them because they're allowed to have them. And so Italy is 1 win and 1 tied, and now we have play ball. Zhang Pei just fouled out his first ball on the left side of third base. Number 10, Zhang Zipei. That's right. I think I got that pronounced right. My assistant says it's okay. And now we have a second chance for the batter. Play ball. And it might be another foul ball, and it is, but it doesn't come back in fair territory. 2 strikes on the batter. And, of course, you hear that whistling sound. If you do hear it, it's first base umpire who's giving a signal for the batter. So when he hears that signal, he knows exactly where first base is. All right, that's the whistle sign. I don't know if you heard it. Oh, this one is hit in foul territory on the right side of second base. So we got 1 out now. Next batter coming up, number 19, Zhang Liang. As most of you know, the ball must be hit on the left side of the field from between third base and second base. If it goes on the right side, it's going to be called a foul ball. And we're ready to go. He's getting set to bat. Defense is okay, ready. Timeout. All right, the hitter hit the ball on the field in fair territory, but the umpire called timeout right away because he didn't shout out play ball. So it's going to be a no pitch. So even the batter has to wait till the umpire says play ball. All right, third base clapper, second base clapper, first base whistle, and now the umpire said set play ball. Now we can go. And he hits the ball right down the third base line. It's going to be a foul ball. home plate assistant offensive coach is calling his batter in a batter's box. He's helping him out to get his stance in the batter's box in a right position, correct position. And now we're going to get ready for the umpire to say play ball, and there we go. Now he hits the ball in the infield. Now it might get in fair territory. It's rolling slowly. It's a fair ball. He picks it up. Second baseman picked it up, throws to second, and he gets the out. The runner did not get there on time. The base runner, the hitter, that became the base runner, did not get to second on time. The ball got there before. So the second baseman made a good play by retrieving the ball and throwing it to the second assistant sighted player on second base, who caught the ball and got the out. So we got 2 outs now. 2 outs, and coming up to that we have Liv Jen Cheng, number 16, right-handed batter. And we got the play ball from the umpire. And he chips the ball, fouls it off. So that's a strike. Every foul ball is considered a strike. And you get, even with 3 foul balls, it's going to be considered a strikeout. So every foul ball is a strike. That's a soft hit ground ball that went up on the mound, stayed in the infield on the right side of the infield. So that's another foul ball. All right, 2 strikes on the batter. 2 outs. 2 strikes on the batter. Oh, this is hit well on the left side of the shortstop. He was moving on his left. He might have it. He got down. They're searching for the ball. Looks like the outfielder has it. He throws to the second baseman, and he gets the out. That was a nice play by the outfielder who backed up the shortstop. Nice play. They got a good play there. So we got first inning, top 2, yes. We're clear. All right, nobody on base now. We have nobody out. All right, this is the second inning now for Cuba. This looks like it's a slow roller towards the shortstop, but it's not long enough. So it's a foul ball. Every ball that does not cross that line, it goes from the foul line, third base foul line, to the second base, defensive base. There's a line that crosses that field. The infield, it has to go beyond that line to be a fair ball. If it stops before, it's going to be called foul. And it's a swing and a miss. So that's a second strike for the batter. That's his third swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Next batter coming up to bat. Number 1, Dai Jin. Dai Jin. This is we got a girl coming up to bat. Dai Jin, number 1. The girls have a little advantage. It's not really an advantage. They're just hit the ball. They just get up a little more in front of home plate. And she hit the ball well in foul territory. She pulled it foul. She pulled the ball foul, so she got one strike, but she took a good swing. The Chinese squad is rooting for the girl up at bat. Oh, good, good swing, but she just chipped the ball and stayed just right in front of her. Quite didn't go very well, very far. And she has 2 strikes on her now. This is her last chance to get the ball in play. No, that's not going to take. That's not going to be a hit. So that's her foul ball, and it's the 3rd strike. And Daijin goes back to the dugout. 1 out. And the new batter, first batter, Zhang Zi comes up to play. Comes up to the plate. With 1 out. Zai Zing. There we go. Hits the ball pretty well. It's on the right side of the sighted player. He's stretching out. He's trying to grab the ball. He's got it, and he makes the out on his own. That was a nice play by the sighted second baseman. By keeping a foot on the base and stretching out as long as he can, and got the ball in his glove. They got the out. So that's the end of the inning. And now Cuba will be coming up to bat. China is going out on the field. All right, now we got Cuba up at bat. Number 6, number 5, Perez Torres. Number 5, Perez Torres, left-handed hitter. Ready to go.
Hey Bruno, something's happened with your phone. We're getting like 80% drop rates.
All right. Second. There's a whistle at first base, and now the batter is ready. Oh, hits a shot between third and short. It might get past, might not. He's got it. He made the play. He makes the throw to second. Good play. Gets the out. Nice play by the third baseman. The ball was hit well. Third baseman made a good play, and he made a good throw. So we got 1 out with Rodrigo Cedeno coming up. Here comes Rodrigo Cedeno, right-hander. Hits the ball towards the shortstop. It's rolling, but it's not going to get. It's not going to get beyond that line that I mentioned before, between third and second base. It's got to go over past that line. Of course, it's got to go bouncing. It's got to bounce before that line. It can't go over on a fly ball. It's going to be called an automatic out if it does. So ball has to bounce at least one time before it gets past that line. This is a hard hit ball towards third base. Third baseman lies. He lies down. But we're back again. Here we are. We still have a little problem, but we can comment the game. And now we have a 5-0 game. China, 5 runs. They're hitting the ball very well. A lot of consecutive hits. And Cuba is taking the field. China coming up the bat. And this is the top of the 4th inning, isn't it? Yeah. So China at bat. There's a little discussion on third base between the umpires and the coach or one of the players, and they're talking about. They're trying to get something clear. We don't know what. So we're going to have to wait a few seconds to see what's going on. Well, any defenses seems to be okay. They're all on the field. Cuba's on the field. The batter is in the batter's box. But the umpires are discussing with one of the coaches on the sideline of third base. We have a wonderful day here in Slough, London, at Farnham Park. Beautiful playing fields at Slough, the city of Slough. Slough, sorry, thank you for pronunciation. I didn't get that right. All right, Slough, not far from London. We have 4 baseball fields, really nice baseball fields. Softball field, nice softball field, and then we have rugby fields, soccer fields, and it's a beautiful sport complex. And under a shiny day, a lot of sun, and it's even quite warm now. But we're waiting for the umpires to finish that discussion. And we're trying to get the computer to work well, so we have all the datas on the screen. Because now you can't see that we have all the datas, the outs and the innings, and what can help to follow the game. So we're gonna wait just 1 second for the umpires to get the thing straight. All right, we're all ready to go now. Position players are all kind of fixed up now. Cuban player is at the plate. We're going to start the inning, bottom of the fourth inning. Third base clapper, second base clapper. There we go, and the first base whistle, and now we can play ball. Oh, that's a good hit ball, hard hit towards the shortstop between short and third. Gets past, goes in the outfield. It's going long, but it may stop before the home run line. It's going to stop there, and he's going to be safe at second base. That's a hard hit ball. No one's going to get that one. Went right through. Good hitting. Yeah. Number 16. That was 16 for who's number 16? Barroso Sanchez looks like he's coming up to pinch hit. Barroso Sanchez, number 16 at bat. It's a fly ball. It bounces before the line. It's going towards the shortstop. Shortstop is coming in slowly. He's almost got the ball, but the runner is safe at second base, and that's a base hit. They didn't get the ball, and runner moves to third, and the batter on second base with a base hit. The ball stopped rolling before. He got to the shortstop, and he just couldn't get it. Right, there's timeout. Looks as a second baseman lost his cap. All right, he's putting his cap back on. All right, now we're all ready. Cuban batter. He's all set to hit. And he hits it down the line in foul territory. This is Gordo Crespis. Gordo Crespos, number 16. Number 6. Took a good swing in foul territory. Here we go again. There's a hard hit ball between short and third. Gets past the shortstop. Runner's coming home. The runner went to third is safe, and the runner is safe at second base. So he's got another base hit. We have some consecutive hits now, and that's a sixth run for Cuba. With runners on second and third, bases loaded. It looks like we have a new batter up, but like number 5. Let's see now. Paris Torres. No, Paris Torres, number 5, the left-hander. No. He's that guy that has that good swing, lefty. Hits it towards the shortstop. Shortstop goes down. The outfielder goes down. The outfielder is trying to. It looks like he's not going to get it, and he's going to be safe at second base as the run scores. And the runner from second gets to third. So that's another run for Cuba, and they still have the bases loaded. Three. Between shortstop, third base. Who's going to pick it up? Shortstop throws the second base, but he doesn't get hit. The runner gets there on time, so he's going to be safe at second base, and they got another run in. All right, the game is over. Yes, because there can't be any comeback for China. So the game is over. Cuba won. Do we have the final score? You have the final score on that because we don't have the computer working here. 7-0. 7-0. Well, game is over. Okay. Cuba has another win, so they're going to be 2 wins and 1 tied. China another loss. And next game will be maybe right after this one on the same field, on this field. China, Italy. So Netherlands, Italy is going to be the next game here, it looks like. Is that right? Okay, so I think maybe just in a 15 minutes, we're going to, maybe half an hour. Maybe a half an hour, all right. So Netherlands, Italy will be the next game. And Cuba, China on the team, on their shaking hands on the field. And the game's over, so we'll be seeing you later on. Thank you for listening. So we're now back on the field here at Farnham Park, Farnham Park, um, here at Slough, and we're almost ready to go. Italy will be the home team on the field, and coming up to bat, we're going to have Netherlands that are getting ready to come up to bat. So it will be the last game of the Group B. And the game is almost about to start. The umpires are ready, checking out the field. Defensive players are positioned all in place. We have a nice sunny day.
You can do that when you come back. I'm not gonna fuck with
And
it.
here comes
At least I like.
Seben Noah coming up to bat, number 3. Girl coming up to bat, accompanied by her hitting coach. Getting her in a good position now in the batting box. We have 2 umpires, as you can see. One will be the official umpire. The other one is a starting rookie umpire who's getting lessons. And here we go. We're starting to go. It's going to be play ball. Hits the ball. Third base. Judge Napoli goes down. Gets past him. It gets past even the left field. They're searching for the ball, and she's going to be safe at second base. And Holland gets the first runner on second base. Hit the ball well on the third base side. Napoli did not get down early enough. Got under him, but the left fielder couldn't quite get the ball. He was running real well to second base, so we have a runner safe at second base. And now we have Vandelveden, number 25, in getting set up to hit the ball. Van de Vel, yes. So, okay, Clapper at third. Clapper at second, making his typical sound, and whistle at first. Now we're all set up, and we got the play ball. Girl took a swing. It's a ground ball going towards second base, but it's quite it's short. It's not going to get out enough. It's going to remain in foul. So that's a strike on the batter. He's coming back to the batter's box. Going to take another chance. So runner at second with no outs. Second batter up. The girl is getting set up. Vandelveden. Umpire called play ball. So here we go. Here we go. She hit the ball. It's going towards shortstop. It looks like it got on the dirt. It's going to maybe pass. It's going to be a fair ball. Runner coming to third. He might be safe, and he's going to be safe. At second base, she didn't make it. So she's going to be out at second base. Italy has their first out, but Holland, the Dutch team, Netherlands, got a runner on third base now with 1 out. So Netherlands have a chance to bring in a run. The The umpire is bringing the batter in the batter's box. There we go. That's a new umpire who doesn't have that much experience. With the other umpire who does have experience is guiding him. Here we go. Play ball. And here we go again. Oh, she takes her swing. He sliced it on the first base line. Short. Very short. So we got one strike. Oh, we finally got the generator going and the computer going. Everything is going fine. Technicians here did a beautiful job with a lot of patience, but they got everything straight. Okay, the whistle blown. Play ball. Kroon Mindion hits the ball, fly ball on the left field line. Foul ball. Hit the ball in the air, a fly ball, left field, foul territory. So she's going to have another chance now. Third base, Clapper. Second base, Clapper. And there goes the whistle at first base. And here we go again. Batter is getting ready. A little fly ball on the mound. Stays in the infield. And it's going to be another strike. And that's the third strike for the batter. So we got 2 outs. And coming up to that, we have Bovins Rick. Or Rick Bovins, as they say. Number 17. So I didn't pronounce that quite well. Bowen. It's Bowen then. Number 17. Ready to bat. There's a well hit ball at second base. It gets through, but the center fielder picks it up, throws it away, and he's going to be the run scores, and the runner is safe at second. And Holland got their first run in the first inning, surprisingly. And he booted. No, the left fielder picked it up and kind of just threw it away. He made a bad throw. So it might be considered an error. So now we have Franken Daiserai Franken. So the girl is on a wheelchair and she's going to be hitting. And we're going to have a pinch runner for the girl that's on the wheelchair who is batting. This is not, you don't see this too often. And we got play ball. Girl on the wheelchair is going to take her cuts to get the ball in fair territory. And she hits the ball. It's going towards third base. It might be, no, it's foul, curved foul. Hey, she hit the ball well. The runner took off as soon as she hit the ball. So this is good teamwork for the Netherlands. Number 12 will be running. Trinkel Gurno. Prinky Gurno. And Franken Desire will be hitting. The girl on a wheelchair takes her swing. And that's a foul ball. It doesn't get out. It doesn't get out of the infield. She has one more chance. Here we go. She connects, hits it hard, foul. Third strike. And we got 3 outs. So runners come off the bases. We start a new inning. Another 3 outs for Holland now. In the top of the first. Yeah, okay, top of the second inning then. No one on base, of course, with no outs. This is Noah Sieben at bat. Getting ready to hit. Yeah, he hits the ball well towards the shortstop. It's getting in fair territory. Everyone is moving around in the outfield. He picks it up. He throws it offline, and the girl gets a base hit. Another hit for Sieben Noah. So, Netherlands have a runner on second base with Van den Velden coming up to bat, number 25. Oh, we got the play ball from the umpire, so let's get some action now. All right. And she hits the ball. It's going towards the shortstop. It's going to get in fair territory. Shortstop lies down. He looks like he got a hold of the ball. He throws it to second, offline, and safe at second base as the runner from second goes to third. So now Holland have the bases loaded with Kroon Midi coming up to bat, number 21. Hey, Holland has something going here. Right, with no outs, something cooking here for Netherlands. The umpires are discussing about something that we don't know. We don't know what about. It looks like it's going to be called a no pitch. Now we're gonna find out why. It's because the umpire called a foul ball. The umpire called a foul ball, so the runner on third has to go back to second. The runner that got to second base has to come back to bat. But there's the Netherlands coach is arguing with the umpire. He wants to, and they're not too happy about this call. But it was a third base umpire who said foul ball, and so everybody has to get back. And let's say that's an error of the umpire at third base, which can happen. But the Dutch aren't too happy about this. So it's going to be a no pitch. It's going to be a no pitch. So the situation is what it was once before. The runner at second, and Kroon Midi still at bat. All right, play ball. We got the play ball. The batter is ready. Hits the ball well. It looks like it's going to get in fair territory. Napoli, the third baseman, moves on his left, throws the ball to the second baseman, steps on the bag, and it's going to be a double play this time. The runner doesn't get to second, and the runner from second to third doesn't get there on time. So that's a good play by Napoli, a good play. Giorgio Napoli, third baseman, made a real good play there by diving on his left. George Napoli, one of the Gold Glove players of Italy, third baseman, Gold Glover. So we have Bo and Rick coming off the bat. Number 17, Bo and Rick. Oh yeah. All right, two outs, and no one on base anymore. We got timeout because there's an airplane flying above us. And okay, we're ready to play again. That's a well hit ball on a third base, but it's foul ball. Bowen Rick, hey, she hit that ball pretty hard. Is that her? Bowen number? Because we can't see their numbers from here. Hits the ball towards the second base, the sighted player, but she can't get to it. There's another player. Oh, the runner fell down before turning second base. She tripped, fell down, so it's going to be a timeout. See, let's hope she didn't get hurt. right, we have a little interruption now in the game because Mindy Kroon, before getting to first base, while she was trying to make her turn, slipped, and it looks like maybe she sprained her ankle. We got to see now. So there's going to be a little interruption before Italy comes at bat. So Midi Kroon is coming off the field limping a little bit, but she's okay except for her ankle, of course. That may be a little sprain, but she's coming off the field. I don't think she's going to get back into the game. All right, I think it looks like we're going to have a 5-minute interruption here. We don't know exactly for what reason. Maybe they'll let us know. Uh, so let's see what happens, and we'll see in a few minutes what happens. We'll get the game going. A little delay. Sorry. All right, we're back in the game. Here we go. Salou up at bat. Deanne Salou, number 40. He's taking his cut. Hits the ball towards the third base, but it's a foul ball. It doesn't get to the line. Doesn't get to the outfield. It stays beyond. It stays before the line. The line that's pulls from third to second. So that's going to be strike one on the batter because it's foul territory. If it doesn't get past that line, it's foul territory. Deanne Salou plays for Brescia in Italy. Plays for Brescia. Brescia that won the Italian title this year. have a good team. They have a real good team. He is one of their stars. A tall guy. Runs real well the bases. Really fast. Good ball player. Yanni Saliu takes his. Oh, no, it's going to be a foul ball. It's on the right side of second base. And there we got the call. Saliu coming back to home plate. Umpire is giving him the direction by moving the ball. That has the bells inside of it. Chrome plated bells inside the ball. It's a hollow rubber ball with bells that ring. And we got the play ball. Again, Gianni Siliu. And he hits it foul again. And that's strike 3. And every foul ball is considered a strike. And Siliu is down on strikes. And now Fabio Fabio Trombini, number 17. Takes his cut. Ball is hit towards the shortstop. Goes down. He can't reach. He can't get it. The outfielder is trying to pick it up. He's got it. He makes the throw, but Trombini is safe at second. All right, the the outfielder made a good throw to second base. Didn't get the ball there on time. So Trombini has his first hit for Italy. And Italy with a runner on second base, and Giorgio Napoli coming up to bat, number 18. George Napoli, good hitter. Gold Glover at third base. Hits the ball towards second. Second baseman reaches out. Decided player reaches out trying to get it, but he can't. There's another player got it. Throws a second, and he might. No, Giorgio Napoli slides into second and makes it safe. Is it out? The runner is out at third. Why is that? I couldn't keep my eye on it. Okay, runner out. All right, runner out at third. Thank you. I have my assistant here giving me a hand. And he didn't get there on time. The runner didn't get on time to third base, so he's going to be called out. George Napoli makes it to second. So Italy has 2 outs and runner on second base. And Santa Maria Giovanni coming up to bat. Is that right? I hope they got this right. Doesn't look like him. Ball is hit in the center field. 26 makes his turn, running to second. Defense doesn't. They got the ball too late. Makes the throw to second, but didn't make it on time. So runner safe at second base. Napoli safe at third. And Ambra Trefolello is going to come up to bat now. outfielder got banged up. Two outfielders seemed like they got banged up together, but everything's up. They're on their feet. Everything's okay. All right, there's their coach. Defensive coach is helping them out. Got them into position. All their defensive players are in position now. Runner at second, runner at third.
2 down.
With 2 down, 2 outs. Trifolello hits the ball towards the shortstop. It crosses the line. The shortstop missed it. I don't know if he's going to make the throw. He's going to try and make the throw. He does make the throw, but Trifolello, she's safe at second base. And Trifolello knocks in the first run for Italy. Base hit. Runners at second and third. With Yanni Selyuk, number 40, coming up at bat. So the game is tied up, 1-1. Here. Selyuk takes his cut. Hits the ball towards the third baseman. Third baseman goes down. He got it. He knocked it down. He's going to make a throw to second. Is he going to get it on time? All right, the run scores. Out at out at second. Oh. Third out. So that the inning is over. The run doesn't score. That was the third out. All right. Italy has 3 more outs in the first inning to get. All right, bottom of the second inning now for Italy. Trombini up at bat. Fabio hits the ball on the left side of third base. Right side of shortstop goes down. He got the ball in his hand. He's going to make the throw, but he makes it wide, offline. So he made a bad throw. That's going to be, I think that's going to be an error. Surely is an error. So Giorgio Napoli coming up the bat. Trombini at second base with 1 out. Well, umpire just said 1 out. Napoli hits it towards the shortstop. Shortstop's moving on his right, but the ball is going back on his left. It gets past the outfield. They're all trying to get the ball. Makes his throw to say it's going to be a late throw. George Napoli gets a base hit. Moves Trombini on to third base. And we have another timeout here for some reason. Okay, we have interruption here because we got a couple players banged up there, and nothing serious. Doesn't look like. So we're gonna have wait a few seconds here before she gets back up on our feet. Right, everything is okay, and Santa Maria, Giovanni number 26, number 26, up at bat. Umpire just called a cut timeout because one of the coaches has to get off the field. Who was out there checking out one of his ball players. All right, now we're back in the game now. We got the play ball with Santa Maria up at bat with the bases loaded. Here we go. Well hit ball on third base. Third base goes down. He got the ball in his glove. She's gonna make the throw. And who's gonna get there first? And she makes the out. The assistant, second baseman, came off the bag, got the ball, ran back to the bag, got the out, but Italy got another run in, and moves the runner up to third base. So the score goes 2-1 for Italy now. A productive out for Italy. Santa Maria, who gets an RBI and brings Italy in front, 2-1. On third base, Italy with Giorgio Napoli, and up at bat, Trifolello Ambra. Trifolello Ambra hits it well shot. Hit ball down the third base line that hits Giorgio Napoli, the runner. And so it's going to be called a no pitch. She hit that ball well. It was going to go far. Right on the line, right on the bag, right on the third base bag where Napoli was standing. And he's got hit on the ankle with the ball. And now that was a no pitch. So no strikes on the batter. Trifolello Ambra playing in the outfield. This is a foul ball. So she got her first strike. Takes her cut. Ball goes rolling on the mound, short, so that's going to be another strike on the batter. That's her second strike. No, because it's second strike because the no pitch is not considered a strike. Third chance for Trifolello Ambra. And she got her third strike. She's strike out for Trifolello. That that was the second out.
So when it's no outs,
Diana Saliu coming up to bat, number 40, with Napoli at third base, 2 outs. Hits the ball towards on its left side and between short. Ball's going out in the center field. Maybe no one's going to get it. Napoli comes in to score, and Saliu goes in sliding at the second base and gets there safe. RBI for Saliu, and the score is now 3-1. Saliu, base hit for Saliu, RBI. Trombini Fabio up at bat, number 17. Trombini hits the ball. It's going towards shortstop, center field. Saliu takes off to third, gets there safe, and Trombini makes the throw, makes a bad throw to second base. And Saliu is going to come. It's going to steal home plate, and he's out. He's out because the assistant. They tried to steal home plate, and they tried to steal third base, but the assistant player was really quick in recovering the ball and coming back to the bag with the ball in his hand, tagging the base, and getting there before the runners got on the base. Got it home and got it third. So the inning is over. Really good play by the assistant. There was a bad throw, but he came off the bag. He got the ball and came back to second on time and got the out. So now we're going into the top of the third inning, where Netherlands is coming off the field and Cuba is going on the field and taking their defensive positions. Top of the third inning with Netherlands at bat. Kaziragi, home plate umpire. Bianca Kaziragi. And she calls the play ball. And number 17 hits the ball. And went through between third and short to the outfield. Salyu picks it up, makes his throw to second, but not in time. Not in time. No. Bowens. Rick Bowens. Base hit. Base hit. Moves to second base. And DeVranken Desire. Let's see if I got that right, that pronunciation right. DeVranken Desiree, I don't know, Desire. I can't pronounce that one right. It's hard to read, huh? Oh, Desiree. Maybe Desiree. Here it is. Desiree, okay. Desiree. She's on a wheelchair. She's going to have a pinch runner for her. She's going to take her swing. Hits the ball, but it's not. I don't think it's going to get out. It's a foul ball. It didn't get out of the infield. Desiree in Italian. Desiree in Netherlands in Dutch. DeVranken is going to take her second swing with the pinch runner and a runner on second base. Bones, who got a base hit before. Oh, it's a foul ball. Ball stays in the infield. He sliced it. He sliced the ball, stayed in the infield. With 2 strikes on the batter. He has one more chance to get that ball in play. Hits the ball down the line, down the third baseline. It's going to remain foul probably. And it does. And it does. So strike 3 on the batter. All right, 1 out. And Trinky Gurno coming up. Prinky Gurno. Or is it? No, it's Princeton. Is that right? That might be Princeton. It's not. It's kind of a sloppy writing here. Hits the ball. Ball's going toward the shortstop. Shortstop is moving. He's going down. Gets a glove on it. Gets it in his hand. Makes his throw to second base. And out. Batter is out. The runner gets to third base. Van de Velden coming up to bat, number 25. We have a runner on third. the ball toward the shortstop. Shortstop, third base. It's between Napoli and might get the ball. Who moved over? No, the shortstop gets it. It makes his throw to second. Safe at second. Run scores. Trombini made a good throw to second, but it was just a little bit off the second base. The second baseman just had to move a half a meter on her right, and couldn't get the out. So now we have a 3-2 ball game. We're running around second. Hits the ball towards third on his right side. The ball, Trombini picks it up. He makes his throw. He makes the throw to second, and he does get the out this time. And that was the third. That was the third out. Good play by Trombini. He made a good throw this time, right on the money. But Netherlands did get a run, and it's a close game now, 3-2. While Italy is getting off the field, and Netherlands is going to get their defensive positions now. We have Giorgio Napoli up at bat now for Italy. Strike one, Giorgio Napoli. Play ball. Deep breath. Napoli is taking a deep breath, getting ready to swing. Hits the ball. It's going on the mat. It's going towards second base. It might not get in fair territory, and in fact, it's a foul ball. Giorgio Napoli coming back to home plate. He's got another chance to put the ball in play. Second base clapper, first base whistler. There it is. Play ball by the umpire Kaziragi. Bianca Kaziragi. That's another foul ball for Giorgio Napoli. Strike 3. He's out. That's one out. And coming up to bat after Giorgio Napoli, we have Santa Maria. Hits the ball on the right side of the sighted player, who stretches out, gets the ball in his glove, and gets the out. We got 2 down, 2 out. The sighted player, he made the play himself, the sighted player. Trefolello at bat. Ambra Trefolello. One of the girls playing for Italy. The ball is hit between the shortstop and the sighted second baseman. It might get on the grass in the outfield, just on the grass. Gets the throw. It makes the throw to second base. And safe at second base. She got there on time. Yeah. She runs very well, Trefolello Ambra. So Saliu comes up to bat with Trefolello on second base with 2 outs. Play ball signal of the umpire. Saliu takes his cut. Hits the ball down the third base line. It's a fair ball. It gets by the third baseman. Trefolello is going to get to third base, and Saliu is going to get to second. And everybody is safe. All right, Italy has something going with 2 outs. Because now Trombini is coming up to bat. Trombini Fabio. Ball is hit. It's hit towards the shortstop area. The outfielder got it. Makes his throw to second base, but Trombini is safe at second. And Italy scores another run. Trefolello comes home. And now we got a 4-2 ball game. Italy out in front with 2 outs. Saliu goes into third. Trombini at second. And George Napoli coming up to bat. Wait a minute. The umpires called out Saliu at third. Oh, maybe he didn't get there on time. That's the only reason. Trombini got safe at second. Saliu maybe he didn't get to third base on time. That's the only reason. Anyway, he's called out. The run does not score. So we have that 4th run doesn't count. It's a 3-2 ball game again. Surprisingly, it's out at third base for he just didn't get there on time. Okay, so we're now going into the third inning. Top of the 4th inning. We're going into the top of the 4th inning now with Netherlands at bat. Bowen's up at bat now for the Netherlands. Grazie, madame. Play ball. Rick Bowens starting off with a well hit ball towards shortstop. Saliu picks it up, knocks it down, picks it up, throws to second base, and they got the first out. Saliu playing the outfield, very short outfield, right behind the shortstop. Desiree, the Rankin Desiree coming off the bat now, number 28. The girl on a wheelchair with the pinch runner. Trinky Gurno will be the pinch runner. If I got that name right. Maybe it's probably Princeton. Princeton, yeah. Number 12. Here goes Rankin Desiree. Hits the ball, not hard enough to get it out into fair territory. So it's foul ball. Strike 1 for Desiree. Latiro's Clappers at third base, Clappers at second, and Whistle at third. All right. Now we can start. Desiree takes her cut and hits the ball in foul territory on the third base side. 2 strikes on the batter. It looks like we have a sunny day, but we also have some big clouds coming in. Huh?
No rain.
No rain. They're nice to see. Big, soft clouds. Puts the ball down the third base line. It may be called fair, but may not. And it's a foul ball just by inches for Desiree. Bad for Desiree, good for Italy. But she hit the ball very well. Desiree, number 8, hitting from the wheelchair. So Sieben Noah is at bat with 1 out. Yeah, two outs.
Two outs. Two outs.
2 outs. 2 outs. Sorry, there were 2 outs. That's right. It looks like Trovini's looking for the ball. He got it in his hand. He's throwing it to second. And let's see what the umpire says. Safe at second. Hey, they had a hard time recovering this ball. Out or safe? No, these umpires got to make up their mind. And it looks like it's interference now. Interference because she ran over the base and got into the interference area. And that's going to be a third out then for Holland. Italy coming off the field. So we're now going to the bottom of the 4th inning. All right, Holland team, the Dutch team, has taken the field. They're all in position. Giorgio Napoli coming up the bat. Bottom of the 4th inning, 3-2 ball game in favor of Italy. Umpiring calling the clapper on third, calling the clapper at second base. Who's got to clap those clappers? Come on, he's got to get them on first. All right, there we go. And now we got the whistle on first base. And now we can start the game by calling play ball. The umpire calls play ball. Here we go. Giorgio Napoli takes a cut. It's towards center field. Gets in the outfield. And the outfielder is running after the ball. He's not going to get it on time because Napoli is already on second base. And he's safe on second. Base hit for Napoli. Giorgio Napoli gets on second base. And coming up to bat after Giorgio Napoli, we have Santa Maria Giovanni, number 26. The Dutch team getting back into position. Ball players are on defense are setting up. There's looks like there's a lot of space on the left side there, and they're moving there we go. The third baseman is moving on his right. All right, it looks like they're all in position now. Ready to go. Pop up toward the shortstop, bounces before the line, gets on the grass, and it looks like it's going to get on the grass in the outfield. It does. Napoli is at second base. He's safe at second, and no, Napoli is safe at third, and safe at second. Santa Maria. Everyone is safe. Now Italy has the bases loaded now. And Amberson Folello coming up at bat. Italy has a good chance now to bring home some runs with second and third occupied and with no outs. Clappers, Whistler. There we go. There we go with the play ball from the umpire. Everyone's ready. Trefolo hits the ball towards center field, slowly hitting. It might get, in fairness, it doesn't. Short. So she's coming back to home plate now to take another chance. Another swing. Runners stay where they are. Napoli at third base. And Santa Maria at second. Trefolo coming back up to bat. Hits the ball. This is a good, well hit ball. It's going out after the shortstop, past the shortstop. It gets past the outfielder. The outfielder is trying to recuperate. He makes the throw. But she makes it. She makes it to second base, sliding it to second base. She gets there on time. The run scores. Napoli scores. And Santa Maria moves on to third base. That's Trefolello gets a base hit. And now we got Diani Sialiu coming up to bat. The score is 4-2. 4 runs for Italy. And they still have something going because they have no outs. Who hits the ball pretty well this time. It's going towards the shortstop. Shortstop lies down. The ball, he knocks down the ball, makes his throw to second base, and he's out at second base. But the run scores, yeah. So we have a 5-2 ball game. It looks like Trefolello did not get to third base, so it's going to be a double play. No, it's not. Just Trefolello is out at third base, so it's 1 out if the run scored. At second base was the. Oh, Celia was out. All right, then it is. Then it is a double play. 2 outs, but the runs. But the run scores. We got a 5-2 ball game. Run scores. They got a double play. Dutch team. They got themselves kind of out of a jam with that double play. But Italy got 1 run on that play. Trombini hits the ball on the left side of shortstop. He makes his turn going into second base. Defense picks up the ball, throws the ball to second base, makes kind of a. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad for the defense because they could have got the out of with a good throw to second. And Trombini was running really hard second base and got there on time. With a better throw, he would have been out. There's a hard hit ball going out to left field. This is hit hard.
Oh, fly out.
Umpires called it a no pitch. This would have been a home run. There's a little argument on the field. It's going to be called a no pitch. That's too bad for Italy. Italy would have. That would have been a 2-run homer. What number is that bat? That's number 13 for the Italian team. Tocco Giuseppe. He's a Giuseppe Tocco. He's one of the sluggers of Italy. And that would have been a 2-run homer for him, but it was a no pitch. It looks like that the coach on third base, the clapper on third base, got ejected from the game. He's thrown out. And we have a new clapper at third base. And Tocco is going to take another cut. Strong slugger, plays on the island in Italy, in Sardinia. That's hit hard, and if they don't stop this one, this might be, could be, it's going, and it's gone. Home run for Tocco Giuseppe, home run. Fuori campo for the Italians. Did it twice. On the first time, they called it a no pitch for some reason that we still don't know. And so I heard him say, "You want me to do it again?" And he did. He did do it again. And there it is. Tocco, number 13. And he was pinch hitting. Santa Maria. He was pinch hitting for Napoli, I think. Yes. have a 7-2 ball game now with that home run. Yeah, pulls the ball on the left side. Number 26, Santa Maria Giovanni. One strike on the batter. Foul ball on the third base side. Second strike. Hit towards third base. Third baseman goes down. Outfielder gets past the outfielder. Running to second base, gets on to second base. He's safe. He's safe. There's a bad throw. Bad throw. He's running. He's going to start trying to steal third. And he's out at third. He tried to steal third base on the bad throw of the outfielder, but the assistant sighted defensive player got the base, got the ball and ran back to the base, and it seems like he got the out. They got the out, but Italy is leading now 7-2 on that home run by Giuseppe Tocco. The funny thing is that Giuseppe Tocco, after he hit a home run that was called no pitch, when he came back to hit again, he said to his coach, "You want me to do it again?" And he did do it again. He hit that home run, and so now Italy's got that lead 7-2. That's going to bring them into the top of the seventh inning, as they take the defensive field, get their players positioned out there, and Holland is going to come up to bat. Top of the fifth inning, no outs. Netherlands at bat. Number 25, Valdo Velden coming up. 7-2 ball game. And we're going into the last inning. And Vanderland takes a good cut, good swing. Ball is hit in foul territory, and that's going to be a first strike for Van der Velden as she comes back to home plate. So we have a new third baseman, Toko, the home run hitter, playing third base. Napoli is out of the game. Umpire says play ball, and here we go. Ready to swing. Hits the ball. It looks like it's going to be in play in fair territory. It is towards the shortstop. Italy is trying to get the retrieve of the ball. Makes the play, throws to second base, and makes the play. So Italy gets their first out. It looked like it was Santa Maria who made that throw from here. So good play for Italy. Noah coming up to bat. Hits the ball, but in foul territory on the third base side. Micah. All right, this is Jacobs, number 9. Foul ball. Another strike. 2 strikes on the batter. Jacobs, Micah. Jacobs. All right. Jacobs, Micah at bat with 2 strikes. With 1 out. Last inning. Top of the last. Foul ball. And that's the second out. 2 outs. I think that. Oh, yes, they do. They're going to have 1 more out left. And then the ball game will be over. Number 17, Rick Bowen's coming up to the bat. This is going to be a foul ball on the right side of second base, right field territory. There's a strike on a batter. Batter coming back to home plate. Batter setting up in the batter's box. Play ball. Here we go. Hits the ball. Foul ball. Oh, has 1 more strike left. Let's see. Hits the ball on third base. Gets past third baseman. Gets past the outfielder. Well hit. Runner goes a second and gets there safely. That was hit hard. Long ball. Got right near the home run area. So Netherlands have a runner on second with 2 outs. Number 12 coming up to bat. Princey coming up to bat. Hits the ball towards third base. Third baseman's going down. He's got the ball. He made his throw a little offline, but the out is made. And that's the end of the inning. And the ball game is over. Italy gets another win. But it was good, well played by Holland. Very well played by Italy. And a 7-2 ball game. And let me see here. And so now we're going to have, after this game, the semifinals are going to be played later on. And we'll see what the teams are going to be playing, who the teams are going to be playing each other. So we'll be seeing each other in a little while. Thank you for listening. Thank you so much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome here to Farnham Sports Complex, situated here in Slough City, near London. And we're about to start the game between Hungary and Netherlands, where Netherlands will be the home team, going on the field, playing defensively, and Hungary will come up to bat first. And this is field number 2. On field number 1, there's another game going on about at the same time between Italy and Pakistan. So on field number 2, where we are, the Netherlands is getting positioned defensively, setting up their defensive players in the right spot, moved around by the defensive coach. Here come the umpires towards home plate, and we have umpires all ready to go. The batter is getting set up. The Hungarian Mirlo Tibor, DH. Mirlo Tibor, Hungary. Mirko Tibor, he's going to be a DH. And he's up at bat, taking his first swing. We have a timeout right away for an airplane flying over the over the field. Kind of noisy. And once he gets by, just a matter of seconds, the game is going to get started. Batter seems to be okay, and the umpire is about to give the play ball, and there it is. First at bat. Mirko hits the ball softly towards third base, but it's a foul ball. It doesn't get near the line. It doesn't get in fair territory. Remains on the grass and foul. So that's one strike on the batter. Mirko Tibor coming back, number 44. Coming back to home plate to take another swing. Getting positioned in the correct way by his coach. Ready to go. Hits the ball on the pitcher's mound. He stays on the grass in the infield. Doesn't get on. It doesn't get out. It's going to be a foul ball. So that's going to be a strike. Every foul ball is going to be called a strike. So the batter has 2 strikes on him. Here we go again. Play ball. Hits the ball. Gets it on the ground. It might get in fair territory. It is in fair territory, so it's a fair ball. There goes the shortstop. He's trying to get to the ball. The runner made his turn at first base. He's going into second. He might make it. The players are trying to retrieve the ball. They have a hard time finding it, and the batter gets it safely on second base. Base hit. Base hit for Miklos. Okay, let me get these. I have to get these names right. Scopa Marcel, number 35, coming up to bat. All right, with a runner on second base. Now we have a clapper on third base, a clapper on second base. Here goes the clapper on third base. He clapped. Clapper on second base has to clap. There he goes again. Third, second base clapper, and then we have the whistle on first base, so everybody knows where they are. He fouls it off. Strike one on the batter. About to take his swing. Hits the ball, but hits it in foul territory on the right side. On the right side of the field. So that's his second strike. We have a pretty lovely day here in Slough. Some clouds moving around, but still the sun is shining, and it's a warm day. Good baseball weather. Good baseball weather, yes. All right, he has his last chance. He's got 2 strikes. And it's a swing and a miss, and that's strike 3 on a batter. One. Okay, 1 out. The man with the big beard up at bat, Varga Antal, number 30, batting with the runner on second base. Hits the ball hard, center field. It stretches out. Second baseman stretched it out, tried to catch the ball, and he caught the ball. He made the out himself. It wasn't clear right away. He stretched out long, really long, got the ball in his glove, and made the out on his own. So that's a second out, and the runner is going to go back to second base. The runner that was on second turns back, goes back to his base on second. Varga Antal was out. He hit the ball sharply. It looked like it was going to go into center field, but second baseman, the sighted player, managed to catch that one and make the out himself. So we got 2 outs now with Najee Morton coming up to bat, number 56. Takes his first swing, misses, strike 1. Hits the ball softly, remains in the infield. It's going to be called a foul ball. Runner comes back. Two strikes on the batter. With 2 outs, runner on second. Swing and a miss. Strike out. Nagy Morton goes down on strikes. So that's a third out. End of this inning. And so the bases are cleared. And Hungary gets another chance in the second inning. Top of the second inning. So no runs, one hit, and now we're in the second inning, top of the second. Coming up to bat, Puchak Istvan, number 19, who is DH. He's a designated hitter. So he's not going to be playing defensively, but just coming up to bat. Foul ball. Player remains in the box. One strike on the batter. Checking out third base now. Clappers. Second base clapper. And the third base whistle. There we go. Ready to go. Hits the ball. It may go. It may not. Or is it going to get there? Is it in fair territory? Umpire call is fair. He retrieved the ball. Shortstop got the ball. He's thrown it to second. And he's going to make the out. Good play. Good play by Netherlands. Shortstop who made the play. Batter is out. We got one out. Number 44. Yes. Miklos Tibor coming up to bat again, number 44. We got one down. Miklos is checking his swing. He's ready to hit the ball. Connects, but it might get out there. It's probably going to be a fair ball, and it is a fair ball. And even the outfielder was he came in trying to retrieve the ball. He's got it. He makes his throw to second base, and the second baseman gets there on time to make the out. Second-sighted player, the assistant-sighted player had to go out and get the ball and run back to the base and tag the base before the runner got there. So it's a first out. It's a second out in the inning. And coming off the bat, we have Copa Marcel, number 35. He pulls the ball on the left field side. Foul ball. Batter stays in the batter's box with one strike. Checking bases. clappers and whistle. We got the play ball. Takes his swing, hits the ball. All right, shortstop lies down. He knocks down the ball. He gets it in his glove, gets it in his hand, he makes the throw to second. A little offline, but the second baseman goes out and gets it and makes the out, coming back, taking the base before the runner gets there. So that's the third out of the inning. The inning is over, and now Netherlands is coming up to bat as Hungary takes the field and goes and positions its players. Netherlands is at bat. Sieben Noah coming up to bat, number 3. Hungary did not score in its first inning and in its second inning. And now we have Netherlands that's playing its first inning, bottom of the first. Checking out the bases. 1 second for timeout. Just 1 second timeout. Okay, now the position players are all set up. We could start checking out the bases. And we got the play ball from the umpire. Hits the ball well towards center field. It's going back. It's back on in the outfield on the grass. Runner he might get to second base. He might make it. She might make it, and she does make it, sliding into second base. Well hit ball. Well hit, and good base running for Steven Noah. So the Netherlands get their first base hit. Runner on second base. And number 25, Valden Vedin Angelique coming up to bat. Hit that ball well in center field. Again, checking out the bases with the clapper on third and the clapper on second, and the whistle at first base. Now we're ready to go with the play ball. Van der Velden, Angelique, number 25. Ooh, hits the ball down the third base line. It's going to be a fair ball. It's out. It went out in the outfield. There she goes to second base. The runners coming in safely to third base. They're all safe. Everyone is safe. Runner safe at second. Runner safe at third. So the runner at second has been called out for interference because the assistant clapper held her and pushed her on the base, directed her, and he's not allowed to touch her, and he did. And there's no way they should complain about that because it was so obvious. We've seen it from here. So there's going to be a runner on third base. With one out. The assistant player, offensive player on second base cannot touch the runner. Guide him and put him back on the base. He could only clap and maybe stop her from not going forward, but he cannot guide the runner, putting her back on the base. So it was interference, so the runner from third base goes back to second. So we have a runner on second instead of third. One out. When interference is called, all the runners have to go back one base from where they started from. Now we have number 13 at bat, Vandenberg Michelle. Left-handed hitter. Hits the ball towards shortstop, but it's going to die. It's going to die before it gets into fair territory. So it's strike one on Michelle Vandenberg. Michelle is ready to bat. One strike on the batter. One out. Hits the ball towards third base. It may remain fair. If it does, it's going to be tough. Oh, foul ball just by an inch. It was fair till the very end. It just turned foul a little bit at the very end. That would have been very tough for the infielders. So Michelle has another chance. And Michelle hits the ball down third base. It curves foul. It might come back in fair territory because it's rolling towards the fair territory. And it's foul again. Too bad for Michelle. Just by inches. She's out. So that's the second out of the inning. And we have number 17 coming up to bat. Bowen Rick, or Rick Bowen, 17. They got the numbers wrong here. Number 17. And Rick Bowen is getting ready. Two outs, no one on base. We have a runner on second. Oh, that's right, we do. This is a hard hit ball to third base. It gets by the third baseman, and it goes on the grass. And they're not going to get this one. It looks like everyone's going to be safe, and he's safe at second base as a runner from second advances to third. And so, with two outs and bases loaded, we have Princeton Arnold coming up. Number 12. Oh, they need a base hit here to get a run in. What happened? Don't we have a runner? Don't we have a runner on third? Yes, we do. He's hidden by the umpire. I couldn't see. And the ball is hit very softly. It dies right in the infield around the baseball mound. So that's a strike on the batter. One strike on the batter. Princeton Arno. Timeout. The outfielder, left fielder. Call time. All right, he's ready now. And we know he has to fix his mask. He has to remove his mask, fix it. He had a little trouble with his mask. As everyone, as you know, maybe not all of you, but basically all the players on the field are wearing a mask. This is because we don't want to give anyone an edge, between blinds and partially sighted ball players. So to even up everybody, everyone has a mask similar to a ski mask, and so he got it fixed now, and we're almost ready to go now. Princeton Armo checking his swing, hits the ball, third base, but it remains foul. takes his swing, hits the ball on the mound. It's a strike. Ball doesn't get out of the infield. So that's the third out. Third out. Runners off the base. Bases get cleared. What's happening now? I mean, like they're arguing on the strike count. Now let's see. Now they're going to tell us how many strikes the batter had. You know. They got it cleared now. It was a third strike. Bases are cleared, and we have no outs now with the bases cleared. 0-0. Yeah, good swing. Ball is hit towards center field. The sighted player can't get to it, too far for him. The outfielder is trying to get it. He's not going to be able to get it because she comes in sliding at the second base and makes it safe. So it's a base hit. Very well done for Seben Noah, who gets the second base. And coming up to bat is Valden and Angelique. Van der Valden. So with no outs, we got a runner on second base. Valdevenden coming up to bat, number 25. Home plate umpire coming back to home. Checking her swing. Here we go. Hits the ball. It's going to be a fair ball towards shortstop. Shortstop is moving. Even the outfielder. He grabs the ball. He throws it to second. And does not make the out in time. She's safe at second. Base hit. Valdevenden makes it to second base. Base hit. Moving Sieben to third base. So now Netherlands have bases loaded with number 13, Vandenberg Michel, coming up to bat. Left-handed hitter. All right, play ball, umpire says. makes her cut. It's foul ball. One strike on a batter. Fouls it off. Strike 2 on a batter. Michelle takes her swing, hits the ball in foul territory towards third base. So she's out 3 strikes, and she's out. So we still have a runner at second base. Oh. One out. And Rick Bowen, number 17, coming to the plate. All right. Checking out third base now. With the clapper. Umpire calls him. Second. And first base is. We got the play ball from the umpire. Hits the ball on the ground. The ball is rolling towards third base. It's going to be a fair ball, and it is a fair ball. There goes the runner from second to third. The hitter gets safely at second base. He's safe. And the runner gets to third base. And the runner scores from third base. And the Dutch team gets their first run. So it's a 1-0 ball game between Netherlands and Hungary. With the bases still loaded, and number 12 coming up to bat, Princeton Arnaud, or Arnaud. Right-handed batter with 2 outs, bases loaded. Oh, hits the ball in foul territory. On the left side. Batter is still in the batter's box. Yes, that was first strike on the batter. Arnaud checking his swing. And he hits the ball. It's in the infield. It's rolling towards fair territory, shortstop area. It looks like it's going to be an interference. Maybe because the infielder crossed the line. We have to know. All right, it's going to be a no play. Oh, the run scores. Runners advance. One advances to third. The runner goes to second base, and because the infielder crossed the line and went on the base path, and that's in that territory, he cannot go. He has to stay in back of that line, in the fair ball area, and he came on the running path between second and third. and that's why it's interference, and the runners advance, and the run comes in. 2-0 for Netherlands. There's a line that from third base goes to second, and that's the fair territory and the foul territory lines at the limits, both territories, and of course the defensive players cannot cross that line. Good swing between short and third. Hit well. The ball is well going out in the outfield. Runner's coming home. Safe at home. Safe at second, and the runner advances to third. Everyone's safe. And Netherlands gets its third run. And with one out, Netherlands has something cooking here. Number 25 at bat. Van der Velden Angelique. Van der Velden Angelique. Coming up to bat. With one out. Yes, with one out. Third base, Clapper. Second base, Clapper. All right. Now we know where the bases are. Everyone knows where the bases are. And we're ready to play ball. Hits the ball. This is going to be in fair territory. Fair ball towards the shortstop. Runner advances to third. Runner is coming home. He's going to make it. Looks like he's going to make it. He makes the throw. He's safe at second. And a run scores. And it's another run for Netherlands. Everyone is safe. The fielder made the throw to second, but didn't make it on time. The runner got there. The runner got there on time to be safe. So Netherlands has a 4-run lead now, 4-0, with the bases still loaded. And number 13, Vandelberg Michel at bat with only one out. Michel hits the ball towards second base. Will it get fair? It's rolling slowly. Foul ball. It stops before it gets off over the line. It would have been tough. It would have been a tough play to make that ball. It just stopped before the line. It didn't get across. So it's a foul ball. Strike on the batter. Hitting coach getting Michelle set up in the batter's box. Everything is okay now. She's going to take another swing. And Michelle takes her cut and fouls it off on the third base side. Yeah, 2 strikes on the batter. That was the second strike. have my assistant here giving me a hand. Michelle takes a swing, fouls it off on the third base side, and Michelle is out. So 2 outs now. And Bruno Forte is here on my side, giving me a hand. They're telling me how many outs, how many strikes, how many balls. No, balls no, we don't have balls in this game, only strikes. Thank you, Bruno, for helping me out. Okay, 2 outs now. Bases loaded. Rick Bowen up at bat. Hits the ball down the third base line. Hit hard, but just foul. That was hit hard, and it would have been a home run. It looks like, yeah, that was really hit hard. Oh, too bad for Rick Bowen. If it would have stayed in fair territory, because it went out just by a couple of inches, that would have been a 3-run homer. Yeah, baseball is a game of inches, like so many other sports, of course. He hits this one hard too, on the left side of the shortstop, between short and second baseman. Hit it out in the outfield. They're going out to get it in the outfield. Runner scores. He's safe at second, and the runner advances to third. So that's another run. RBI for Bowen. And we got 5 runs for Netherlands. Netherlands is putting on a show now. All right, so the inning is over because they scored 5 runs, and the rule says that after 5 runs, the inning is over. And the Netherlands has positioned its defensive players. It looks like Netherlands is all set up, and the umpires are getting in place. Batter's coming up. Netherlands has a 5-run lead going into the top of the third inning. I don't see the number of this player. Once we're ready. Third base clapper, second base clapper, and the first base whistle. Yes. Umpire calls play ball. Batter is checking his swing. Makes his big swing towards third base. The shortstop knocks it down. And he's going to make his throw to second base. He does. Sighted player gets the ball, even if it was a little offline, tags the base, and the batter is out. That was a good play for Holland. Nice play. So it's first out. Hard hit ball. Holland made a good play. Shortstop made a good throw to second base. It looked like it was a shortstop because they're playing so in between the shortstop and the left fielders. There's not much space, so both of them could be shortstops at this point. They're playing very close. They're all playing in. There's nobody on the grass in the outfield. So we have third. Looks like we have two shortstops and a center fielder, or maybe a second baseman.
Bottom 5, 0-0.
Bottom of the fifth inning. We're Italy. Italy is bottom 5.
Pakistan, bottom 5.
Oh, if they get a run, it's over. Oh, a tight game between Italy and Pakistan, they tell me. 0-0 in the fifth inning. And there's a hit ball. It's getting in fair ball. The left fielder is down. Shortstop picks it up. He throws the ball to second. Second baseman goes out, gets the ball, and makes the tag. Makes the tag on second base. And the runner doesn't get there on time.
This game has the biggest viewer count all day.
Yeah, I imagine so. Yeah. Okay, the batter is getting set. We got 2 outs in the top of the third inning. The ball is hit towards third base. The runner is running. The ball may not get into fair territory. It's foul ball. So Puchak has to come back. Puchak Istvan, number 19, has to come back to home plate and gets another chance. The ball just died before getting before getting in fair territory. So Puchak is coming back in the batter's box. He's going to get set up to make his second swing. There's a well hit ball towards the shortstop. Shortstop lies down. He knocks down the ball, gets the ball in his glove. Oh, no, he lost it. He picked it up again. He's making his throw to second. And the sighted player makes the play. The assistant sighted player gets off the base, gets the ball, and tags the base. So that's the third out. And Netherlands is coming off the field. It's going to be bottom of the third inning now as Hungary takes the defensive field. All right, it looks like Hungary is already set up in the infield. Number 12 coming up for Netherlands. And it looks like on the other field, field number 1, Italy and Pakistan is playing, and they're in the last inning, 0-0, and they're going to go into extra innings with the tie break. Maybe not yet because they have one out left on the other field. But let's get back to our field, where Netherlands is leading 5-0 in the bottom of the third. There's a ball hit on the left side of third, between third base and short. It's a fair ball. The runner made his turn. He's going into second. The throw is made, and who's going to get there on time? Is he going to get there on time? He's out. Is he out? He is out. That was a real close play. Good play, but defensively. Hungary got a good play there. Good out. Nice out. Good throw. But it was very, very close. All right, Steven Noah coming up to bat now. Number 3 went out. Play ball. Sieben Noah. Well hit on the third base line, but foul. Sieben Noah getting set again in the batter's box for her second chance. Hungary's fielders are all playing in very, very short. And the ball is hit towards on the left side of the shortstop. Ball is going out, and it's going to get in the outfield. It looks like they're not going to get it. She made a good turn. She's running at the second, and she gets there on time. She is safe. Base hit for Sieben Noah. Sharply hit between short and second, and she was running fast, making that turn. First base. She got there on time. They couldn't make the play. So Netherlands have their first runner on second base this inning with one man out. And coming up to bat, we have number 25 Van der Velden, Angelique. Foul ball. Ball stays in the infield. Angelique comes back in the batter's box. This is hit pretty. It might get fair. It should get fair. It will get fair. Shortstop might get it. He's right there. He got the ball. Full possession. He threw it out line, but the girl got there. She's safe at second base. Did not make a good throw to second base. Second baseman had to go out to get it and come back, but she got there first. She ran well, getting around first base and going towards second. So now they have runners on second and third with one out. Netherlands has been pretty impressive today, playing good baseball, good defensive baseball, hitting the ball. They're showing us some good baseball. And the left-hander hits the ball. The ball gets in fair territory. Third baseman got the ball. He's throwing it to third. Makes a bad throw. But Oh yeah, she's safe at second base. On a bad throw, everyone the run scores. Run the runner moves up to third base. Bases are loaded now. And that was Michelle, the left-handed girl, that got the base hit. And everybody is pretty happy about that on the Netherlands side. Now we got Bowen Rick coming up with the bases loaded. And 6-0 lead. Oh, this one is hit pretty hard. It looks like it's going to get through. The outfielder is chasing the ball. He may not get it. The runner scored, and that's another base hit. Everyone is safe. And now it's a 7-0 lead with the bases loaded and only one out. Number 12, Princeton Arna. Hits the ball down the line. Third base, foul. Princeton Arno, number 12, back in the batter's box. Hits the ball towards shortstop. Slowly hit, but it's a foul ball. Full dies. I don't know, has his last chance. Foul ball. Third strike for Arno. So that's going to be the second out of the inning. And coming up to bat, Stephen Noah. Who is hitting pretty well in this series. Yeah, hit ball well between short and third. Got past the infielder. It's going to the outfield. Runners advance. Run scores. And he's safe at second, even though the infielder made a good throw to second base. He didn't make the out just by inches, and everybody is safe. And that's eighth run of the eighth run. They have an 8-run lead. Now there's a rule, 10 run rule. When there's 10 runs, scored more than the other team, it's going to be there's a mercy rule that's going to end the game if there is a difference of 10 runs between the two teams. So Holland is getting pretty close to that mercy rule. And number 9, Jacobs McCain, hits the ball in fair territory. Runners are advancing. The runner may make it to second base. And she does make it to second base. And she is safe. And the run scores. Runner advances to third. And now it's 9-0. And who do we have coming up? Number 13? Oh, Valderberg, Michelle. And if this run comes in, the game may be over. All they have to do is score one more run, but they have 2 outs. She hits the ball towards second base, but it's not going to get far enough to get in fair territory. And it's foul. It was hit foul. It was even on the right side of second base. So Michelle's going to take another swing to see if she can get that 10th run in. Netherlands is putting on a show this afternoon here at the field. Well, we have timeout because maybe something wrong in the batting order. Yeah, because number 13 is up now. And maybe see if they can get this straight. Maybe someone has been hitting out of order in this moment. Okay, now we still have bases loaded, and number 25 now coming up at bat. Number 25 for Netherlands, which is Vandal Valden Angelique, and the batter must have batted out of order, but we still have 2 outs. All right, let's get going with this game. 9 nothing. It was Angelique that was supposed to come up at bat. Hey, that cookie was good, huh? She hits the ball towards third base. It gets by the third baseman. Now we have a runner coming home from third base. And this run is gonna score. He's safe, and and she's safe at second, and that's a 10 run lead, and we're gonna find out if there's a mercy rule and see if the game is over or not. 10 nothing. So the umpires have to find out if the rule is good for this game. Italy won on field number 1, beating Pakistan 2-0. So it must have been a hell of a game because they went into extra innings. Now on this field, all right, then it's not yet. The mercy rule is not applicated yet. We have 9-0 now. All right, that rule is applicated when we play the 4th inning. Number 13 hits the ball. Michelle. The ball is going to be called foul ball. Didn't quite get into fair territory. Michelle back in the box with the bases loaded and with 2 outs. Oh yeah. The sun is shining again on the field. It was covered by a big cloud just before. And she hits this one towards shortstop. It keeps on rolling. Will it get in fair territory? Maybe, maybe not. But it's a foul ball. Did not make it. Michelle has 2 strikes on her now. Valdenberg, Michelle, left-handed batter. And she fouls it off for a third strike. And that's the end of this inning. But Netherlands is leading by 9-0. And they're going to get on the field. And Hungary is going to come up to bat. We're going to take a little break here. All right. It looks like the game is over. They called it over. So the Netherlands beat Hungary 9-0. And the ball game is over. And now we have the umpire running here towards the. And wait a minute here. What's happening now? Is it or isn't it over? Is the game over?
No, they do another inning.
Another inning?
Yeah, another inning.
All right, then go ahead. Get on the field.
I don't know what to do.
Nog een keer.
Well,
Nog een keer.
yeah.
Ik dacht dat toen je zei hoi, dacht ik dat is not English. Are you Dutch from yourself or?
Ja, ik ben in Engeland geboren.
Ja?
Maar mijn familie komt uit Nederland.
Oh, waar komen ze vandaan?
Kelk.
Hoe?
Kelk. In de Zuid.
Oh,
Vlakbij
ja.
Nijmegen.
Ja, ik woon in Farnham.
Oh,
Ja.
vlakbij.
Ja,
Ja,
leuk.
ja, leuk, ja. Maar ik heb gestudeerd in Amsterdam.
Amsterdam. Ik wilde nog vragen, want daarom liep ik naar je toe. Ik denk, doe ik jou die Nederlands?
Ja, support
Hey.
Nederland.
Ja, leuk.
Ja, leuk. Succes.
Ja, dankjewel.
We really don't know if the game is over or not. We're trying to find out.
There it isn't. They're making them go back out.
All right. The Netherlands is getting back on the field to play this last inning. Hungary has its last chance to tie the game. And then it will be called over. Mahaxi Daniel is up at bat with 2 strikes and 1 out. And hits the ball towards shortstop. It may not get out, and it's going to be a foul ball. And that's going to be a strikeout, foul ball. So next batter is going to come up. But anyway, Mohaxi Daniel got a chance to get into the game as the coach is trying to get everyone into this game. Here's the guy with the big beard. Puchak Istvan. Looks like, yes. Number 19. And he hits the ball hard on the right side. Foul. Too bad for him. That was hardly hit. Took a long ride, that one. So Puchak coming back up to bat. So we got 2 outs. Hungary down to his last out, last strike. And he hits this one hard to center field. And nobody's going to get this one. Maybe hopefully he's not all right. He's going to run third. He ran correctly around first base. He's headed to second. He looks like he's going to make it. And he does make it to second base. Base hit for Puchak with the big beard. Hardly hit. Good hit. Center field. Netherlands couldn't do much on this hit, on this ball. Hit very hard. So it looks like we're going to have another pinch hitter coming up. Give everybody a chance to play. And he's coming up to bat. This is number. Let's see if we can see his number. Can you see his number? No, huh? It would be nice to know who he is. It looks like he has a 7 on his back. Dorothy. Oh, Batso. Batso. Georgie Batso. Good. Number 77. Right-handed batter with 2 outs. Runner on second. Batso gets in the game. Takes his swing. Ball goes rolling towards between short and third. Right between both of the players. Goes back. Runner is advancing to third base. Fielder got the ball. Made his throw to second. And he is out. Did not get there on time. The runner did not get there on time. So, wait a minute. He might be safe. Safe at second. The sighted player must have made a mistake. Netherlands is not too happy about this. Another pinch hitter. What he has a 9 on his back. Let's see if I can see This is Puchak Istvan, number 19. Yeah, yeah, number 19. All right, they're checking out what happened there at second base because why the runner is safe at second base. They're trying to explain the reason why. But now he's out at second. They got it. All right, they got it right now. The umpire had he made a mistake, but he got it right now. So it was a challenge that Netherlands got right. So at this time we have we have 3 outs and bottom of the fourth inning. Let's see what's happening now. They're still complaining. Now it's the Hungarian coach that's complaining. All right. Okay, the game is over now. 9-0. Netherlands is happy. Hungarian got all their role players in the game to have this experience. Good experience for Hungary. Very nicely played. Holland, Netherlands played a very nice game. They seem to be very satisfied, and in fact, there's a good reason to be so. And so we have a 9-0 game between Netherlands and Hungary. And there will be another game here, maybe in about a half an hour, as the ground crew comes in to fix up the field. And there's going to be shaking hands now between Netherlands and Hungary. And we are going to see you later for the next game that will take place maybe in a half an hour if everything goes well. And it maybe 15 minutes. It depends on the ground crew that have to get the baseball field fixed. And it's going to be China against the United States. So see you in a little while. Thank you. And here we are again, folks, from Farnham Park, Slough, Great Britain. And game between visiting team China and home team USA. And the game is starting right now. And China is at bat with Zhang Zi, number 10. And we got the play ball finally. The batter hits the ball, is running hard towards first base. The ball is in play. Shortstop goes down. He got the ball, got away from him. He makes the throw to second, and he's out by inches. He's out by inches. He was running hard too, but it looks like shortstop looked like he made a good play. Finally got to the ball and made a good throw to second. So that's the first out of the game. With number 19, Zhang Liang coming up to bat. We have beautiful weather here now. Good baseball weather. Enjoying the day. We're having a lot of fun. Watching good games, good baseball games. Zhang Liang hits the ball towards the shortstop. Shortstop goes down. He's getting to the ball. He makes a good throw to second, and he gets the out. Wow, close play. He made a real good throw to second base. Good throw, hard. He threw that ball hard to second base. Got there on time, just on time. We had another beautiful game on the other field number 1 between Pakistan and Italy. Italy won 2-0 in a terrific game, extra inning game. They went to the tie break, and Italy scored a couple of runs and kept the lead, and it was a beautiful baseball game to watch. But we have a nice game here too now between USA and China, with Liu Jiancheng up at bat. And it looks like we have a pinch base runner for the batter. So there's a batter who's going to bat, and the runner is going to run. Batter's going to make a swing. Foul ball. This is the second time we see this in this series, having a batter hit and a runner and pitch runner at home plate. Run for the batter. We have 2 umpires at home plate. One is the official, and the other one is let's call him a rookie umpire who's learning, getting instructions. Kind of schooling, let's say. Ready to go. Hits the ball hard towards third base, but foul. That's a second strike for Liu Jiancheng, number 16. Defensive players are all ready, set up. Batter is ready. Even the runner is in his position to run to first base, and he can take off only when the ball leaves the bat. Oh, it's a swing and a miss. So that's the third. That's an out. That's the third out of the inning. And China remains at bat. Got a second inning for China. Second inning for with Shi Li Yang coming up to bat. Takes his swing. Ball is going towards shortstop. Shortstop is moving on his left. It looks like he got the ball. He's searching for it. Oh, he kind of the outfielder got it. But the runner is out at first base because he didn't run correctly around the bag. Around first base. He cut the first base. He will be out, the runner. So it's 1 out. He did not make his turn properly around first base. You cannot cut across the field. You have to go around the base before heading towards second. So now we have 1 out. Shi Wen Qing coming off the bat. Number 8. One of the girls of China. Yeah, a little pop up in the infield. Ball stays on the grass in the infield, doesn't get out to the dirt. So it's strike 1. Another little pop-up that stays in the infield. That's going to be a second strike on the batter as he comes back into the box. Here we go. Oh, it's foul ball. That's a third strike. Shi Wen Young King goes out on strikes. So now we got 2 outs. No one on base. Zhang Zipei coming up to bat, number 10, who was leading off for first in the lineup. Hits the ball on a foul territory, third base. Zhang Zipei, number 10. And it's still a foul ball on the left side of third base in foul territory. He's pulling the ball on that side. The hitting coach maybe he's going to turn him around a little bit. And he's going to close his stance a little bit in order to put the ball in play. Third base clapper, and there he goes. Second and first. We got the play ball, and here we go once again. Hits the ball towards shortstop. It's going to be a fair ball. Shortstop is moving, lays out long, and he makes the throw to second, and he gets the out. Good play by the shortstop. Very good play. Carver, Kevin Carner. Is that right? Kevin Carver, yeah, shortstop. Made a nice play. Good infielder. All right, they're walking. They're going to walk. U.S. is going to walk off the field. China's going on the field, and we're going to have a few seconds before the game gets started again. All right, now Chinese ball players are getting into position in the infield. Everyone is set up in the infield, coming up the bat. Now we have the first in the lineup is Morak Jeremy, number 12, who is playing third base. Jeremy takes his cut. Ball stays in the infield. That's a strike. Foul ball. Don Landolfi, head coach of the USA team, there at home plate, positioning his batter. All right, everyone's ready. And he takes his swing. Ball is gonna it's not gonna make it. It's a foul ball. That's a second strike for Jeremy. Third base clapper, second base clapper, and here goes the whistle. Jeremy ready to hit. Hits the ball. It's going to be foul. It's on the right side of the field. So it's going to be one out, first out. And coming up to bat, Kevin Carver, number 8, playing shortstop. Made that good plays in the at playing shortstop. And one out, yes. Hits the ball on the left side. It's going to be a fair ball. It's between third and short. They're both trying to get it. and it gets away from him. Everyone's on the ball. One left fielder picks it up, throws it to second, but the runner is safe at second. Ran really well to second base. Made a beautiful turn there around first base. Went into second. Got there on time. Zach Ship up at bat, number 9. He's a DH hitter for U.S. He's their power hitter. We've seen him in previous games, really hitting the ball hard. He is one of the best hitters in this tournament. Surely he is. Oh, hit that one hard. Foul. That's a long ball. Hey, that would have been out of here. Foul ball. That was hit really hard. Hey, that would have been a home run. Oh, Zach, he's fixing himself up in the batter's box. Third base clapper, second base clapper, and first base whistle. Started to go. Let's go now. Takes a swing. Ball is going to center field. It gets through. Runner advances to third. Zach gets to second base. He's safe at second. Nice shot at center field. Went right through. With a line drive, it was a line drive. It bounced before the line, but it was a line drive. And they have the bases loaded, USA, with 1 out. And Agnon coming up to bat. Pasquale. Good chance to bring in a run here. See what Agnoni Pasquale does. Number 35. Foul ball. Just foul. And we're all set up. Fielders are getting into position. Assistant defensive coach is getting in his where he has to be. And the umpire is ready to call play ball. Pasquale is checking his swings. Hits the ball down the line. Right, and it's going to be a no pitch. Why is that a no pitch? Why? It went right through the legs of third base runner. It didn't hit him. It didn't touch him. Why? Why is that a no pitch? It didn't touch him. I think Don Landolfi, the coach, has something to say on this. He wants to get this right. Because if it hit If the ball hits the runner, it's going to be a no pitch. But if it doesn't touch him and it just goes between his legs, she made the wrong call. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. The umpire made a wrong call. She called it. She said it was a no pitch, but actually it was not a no pitch because the ball went through the legs of the third baseman. And Don Landolfi gives up on that one, but he was right all the way. That was a fair ball. Run should have came in. Runner should have advanced it, and they would have had Italy. USA would have had runner on second, bases loaded. But let's go on with the game. Oh, that's tough to digest. Yeah, my assistant coach agrees with me. My assistant helping me out here. Yeah, it's a strike. Miss, swing and a miss. Oh, that was really a bad call. I'm sorry about that. I guess the umpire is too. In fact, she apologized on making that bad call. But some of these umpires are, new, and they're learning as some of the players are learning. It's kind of new for a lot of these players and umpires. So that's a strike, swing and a miss. So we got 2 strikes now on the batter. Well, Landolfi didn't quite complain as much as he could have, and he got it right. The umpires got it wrong, but we're going on with the game. And the ball is hit between third and short. Run is coming home. He's going to be safe at home. Base hit. He gets to second base. Runner advances. Bases loaded. USA got their first run. So everything went well, fortunately for USA, for Landolfi, who's cooling off a little bit now. And Kiana coming up to bat. Glanton, number 9, one of the girls of the USA. Kiana is ready at bat. Kiana's checking her swings. There she goes. Ball is foul on the right side. So she got 1 strike, 1 out, and bases loaded. And Glanton at bat. Don Landolfi putting her in the right position at bat. She hits the ball down to third base. It's gonna get by. It's on the grass in the outfield. It looks like they're not gonna get the run. He ran out of the baseline coming home. Talking about Ship, and he gets safe at second base. Kiana gets the base hit. Runner advances to third, but Ship did not make it home because he ran out of the baseline. So that will be the second out of the inning. And here we go with Marek Jeremy, number 12, coming up to bat with the bases loaded and 2 outs. Here we go. Jeremy hits the ball, but it's going to be short. It's going to be called foul. Doesn't get out of the infield. Jeremy is coming back. China and USA playing for the 5th and 6th placement. And important game, final game for them. Who wins is going to be 5th, and who loses is going to be 6th in this tournament. Jeremy hits the ball towards second base. It's not going to get out of the infield, and that's another foul ball. So it looks like, if I'm not mistaken, Cuba, Italy, Pakistan, and Great Britain are going to be playing for the first 4 places. Is that right? Is that right? Right? They tell me it's right. Every once in a while it happens. And so, the first 4 places are taken by those teams. Italy, Cuba, Pakistan, and Germany and Great Britain. And they're going to play it out tomorrow. Semi-final and final. And here we're playing for the 5th and 6th place. And we've been seeing some good baseball in these 2 days. It hits the ball on the ground. It might get out of the infield. It's still rolling. It's good, and it's a fair ball. Let's see if the second baseman gets to pick it up. He does. He flips it over to the second baseman, but he doesn't get it on time. He's safe at second. Jeremy makes it second by running making a beautiful turn around first base and running hard, getting it to second. He gets the run home and he makes the runner advance from second to third. So still got the bases loaded with 2 outs with another run in. We got 2-0 for USA. So now we're going to have Kevin coming up. Or Kevin Carver, let's say, number 8. Is that Kevin Carver? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's the shortstop. Up at bat. Playing short and batting second with the bases loaded. Foul ball. Fouls off the first one. Strike one on a batter. Hits the ball down the line. Third base. Third baseman dives. Stays down. Manages to get to the ball. He's trying to flip it over to the second baseman. He does, but the run scores, and the runner is safe at second base. And the runner from second advances to third, and it's a 3-0 lead as Kiana Clanton comes home, scoring the third run. Now we have Zach Ship at bat number 9 with the bases loaded. Okay, third base and second base clappers. First base with the whistle. Zach is getting ready to take his big swing, and there he goes. But he's going to hit it. He's hit the center at the second baseman. Oh, the second baseman makes the play. The sighted player assistant makes the play because he hit right at him. So that's going to be the third out, and we're gonna clear the bases now. He's safe at second. No, he's out. 3 outs. Everyone off the field. Let's go. Everyone off the field. We're gonna start. This is the second inning for US now, huh? Bottom of the second. Getting everyone, all US players off the field. Agnon Pasquale, DH, number 35. Ready to go. No, Oh, nicks the ball, stays in the infield. Foul ball, strike one. Umpires, this is a new umpire getting some experience in here at home plate. But of course, she has another umpire here at home plate that's helping her out. Oh, he hits that one towards the shortstop. Shortstop goes down. The ball is gonna it's gonna hit him. It got away from him. But she's safe. She's safe at second. He's safe at second. That was Pasquale, Agnon, and Kiana Glanton coming back up to bat. Kiana is ready to go, and she's taking her cuts. She hits the ball at second base. It's right at the. It's going to be a foul ball by just a little. Hit the ball well, just on the right side of the bag. The second baseman fielded it, but it was in foul territory. First base umpire has something to say. Maybe it's the cameraman or the photographer has to get out of the way. Especially when the runner is running on the bases. So he got him. I think he asked him to get off the field or get away from the baseline. It's the cameraman. Maybe it's the cameraman that has to get out of the way. There's a commissioner on the field that says that the cameraman can't stay on the baseline as the runner is running towards first base. All right, they just told the cameraman to try to be careful, not getting too close to the baseline. as the base runner is running, we don't want him to bump it to anybody. We don't want any kind of collision because of that. So that's the reason why. Hits the ball, same side as before. Foul ball just on the left of second base. That's going to be another strike. One more strike to go for Kiana. It's a hit ball down the line. It's a foul ball. And that's the third strike for Kiana. That was the third out. Was that the third out? Because we've had a little some confusion here in this inning. But the runner is still on second base, so it was not a third out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, only one out. Thank you. One out. Jeremy at bat. Barak, number 12. It's a roller towards short on the left side of short towards second. And it looks like they're not going to make the play because Jeremy is already on second base. He made it safely to second. Runner advances to third. Here's Kevin Carver coming up to bat with one out. All right, we got the play ball signal from the umpire. Kevin Carver at bat. There's a swing towards second base. It's maybe a foul ball, just on the right side of the second base, on the second base bag. So we got one strike on the batter. ball hit towards second base. Second baseman goes down. The sighted assistant player cannot get to it. Run scores. It looks like it scores. And the runner is safe at second. Runners advance. Everyone is safe. Yes. And we have a 4-0 lead for USA. With Zach Ship coming up at bat. USA has got themselves in a good situation here with 1 out and Zach at bat. Hits the ball softly on the pitch on the pitcher's mound, and strike one for Zach. Zach is back in the batter's box. Don Landolfi giving him some advice in the batter's box. Now coming away. So bases are still loaded. See what Zach can produce. Oh, this is a hard hit ball towards the shortstop. It's going to go out in the outfield. It's going way out there. And run scores. And Zach is going to go into second base. And he's going to get there and he's safe. And that's another run for USA. And it makes it 5 with the bases still loaded. Even the second base assistant offensive coach with the Clappers did a good job by blocking Zach from overrunning the bases. Bruce Spike at second, Clapper. Okay, Agnon Pasquale is up. And he hits the ball very well towards the shortstop. The shortstop goes down. The ball hits his foot. He got the ball in his hand. He throws it to first. They get the out, but they also get the run that scores. And the run is a 6th run for USA. But because they had 1 run before. Right, that was the 5th run in the inning. If it was, they have to clear the bases. No, it's not then. So we have a 6-0 ball game here. USA taking a big lead with a big inning here. Yeah, we got 2 outs now, but we still have the bases. No, runner on third base. That was a good play by the Chinese ball player getting that out at second base. Hits the ball well on the left side of the shortstop. Towards second base, between short and second. The runner is coming home, but he's going to be out because he ran out of the baseline. Even though he was safe at second, but out at home plate. So that was the third out. All right, that's so the inning is over. 6-0. So China is going to clear the field now. They're going to come into bat while the USA team, with a 6-0 lead, is going out on the field. They're going to take their defensive positions. All right, we're back online. Yes, live. Okay. Then USA is already, defensive players are all in position. Batter is up. Chinese batter. Hits the ball. Fair ball. Runner is making his turn first, running the second, running fast and hard. USA is trying to recover the ball, but he is safe at second base. Base hit for China. Lin Cheng. Liu Lin Cheng, number 16, is batting. Zhang Liang got number 19, got a base hit, and is stopped at second base. And we have a pinch runner for Liu Zhencheng. So one's going to be hitting and one's going to be running. Hits the ball foul. Strike one on the batter. And the temperature has dropped down a little bit here. Huh? It's a lot cooler now than it was before. All right, everybody is ready. Everyone is set up. No, but the umpires again are trying to get something straight here. We don't know that we don't know about. Okay, everything's ready. Well hit ball, a shortstop gets to the outfield. Runner is going to be safe at third base, and he might be safe at second if they don't recover that ball. And he is safe at second.
Runner scores. Oh no, that's not a runner. Sorry, that's
No, second and third. Runner makes it to second. Number 11. No, Shi Young coming up to bat. That was Liu Chen Cheng. That got a nice hit that ball hard, went out in the outfield, and made it to second. One of the girls of China. And here is Shi Young, number 11. Oh, hits the ball, but it's a slow roller. That's going to stay in the infield. It's going to be a foul ball, and the runner is going to have to come back. He was starting to make his turn around first base, but he now has to get back to home plate. So it's one strike on a batter. Hits the ball. It's gonna be a fair ball. It's between the second and the second sighted player. It went out to the outfield. The run scores. The runner is going into second base, and he's gonna be safe at second, and the runner advances to third, and China gets a run in. 6-1. Top of the third. And up at bat, we have Shiwon King. Another one of the girls. Yeah, it's nice to see these girls playing. It's a pleasure, really, to see girls playing in this tournament. Took a good swing, but just nicked it. Strike one. All right, play ball. The umpire gives the call play ball, so she takes a good cut, but misses the ball. Swing and a miss. Strike on a batter. Here we go again. Checks her swing, makes a swing. No, it's not gonna get out of the infield. That's a slow little pop up in the infield, and that's a strikeout. Considered, even if it's a foul ball, it's considered a strikeout. Every foul ball is a strike. Number 10 now coming up to bat. He was leading off the lineup. Zhang Zi Pli, number 10, shortstop. Hits the ball. It's going to be a fair ball. Kiana lies down. She almost got it. She almost got to it, but the ball went out in the outfield. The runner scores, and the runner is safe. No, he's called out at second base because the runner overran. Looks like he overran the base. So that was a third out because the runner overran second base. And so we're going to clear the bases now. Or is it? Was that the third out? I'm asking my assistant coach here, helper. We're trying to find out. There's a. You know what it is? The fact is that there's not a scoreboard on the field where we could see what the count is, what the score is. All right. It looks like they're going back. The runners are going back to the bases. They're going to call it a no pitch. Maybe. The umpires are having a discussion out there. I guess it's something new even for them. So we have to have a little patience here. All right, so we have runner on second, runner on third. The score is 6-2. 6-2 then, with one out.
Oh no, so I added that as a run. It wasn't a run.
It wasn't. Okay, no problem. You know, it's not easy for the umpires, but it's not easy either for us to know what exactly is going on. So, because then they have to explain everything, the rules. They have to explain the rules to the Chinese. Explain the rules to the U.S. team. Not everybody exactly know the rules, but and plus the language. Not you would need a translator here for everybody. So we're clearing the bases, 3 outs. That's because we had interference on second base, and the other reason is because the runner on third base took off from third base coming home before the ball was called fair. So that was 2 outs. That's why we got 2 outs, and that was the third out too. So now China is going on the field, getting their defensive positions right. USA is coming up to bat. USA has a 6-1 lead.
I'm not trying to speak, no.
6-1 lead. Bottom of the third inning, with Jeremy Marek, number 12, coming up to bat. As soon as the Chinese players are ready, we'll have a play ball situation. We are ready to start as we're missing someone on the field. There goes, it was the coach, defensive coach. And there goes the clapper on third base. Second. And there's the whistler, the umpire that whistles on first base. Jeremy is ready to take his cuts. Checking his swing. And he misses the ball for strike one. Jeremy is ready again. And it's strike two on Jeremy. Here comes Don with his experience, telling him, giving him some advice. Ready. And he hits the ball on the first base side in foul territory. And Jeremy is out on strikes. I think wasn't that his third strike? I thought it was. I guess not. Maybe one was a no pitch. All right, so then he's got 2 strikes on him.
Yeah, 3 strikes, yeah.
All right, we got it right. It was the third strike. And that was strike 3. Kevin Carver at bat, number 8. Hits the ball down the third base line. Foul ball. Well hit, but foul. Solidly hit. Kevin Carver. Looks good base runner, good athlete, this Kevin Carver. And he still hits the ball in foul territory on the third base. He's so it's strike two on the batter. He's got to put the ball in territory, in fair territory. Pulls it foul for the third time. And that's a third strike. And here comes big Zach Ship coming up to bat, number 9. Ooh, takes a good swing. Kind of slices the ball, but it's going right at the second baseman with the defensive second baseman. But it's foul. It doesn't get to him. He would have made the play himself. A sighted second baseman. The ball didn't get to him, so it's a foul ball. So here he comes. He's coming back. And Zach is ready to bat again. Hits the ball towards second base. The ball is still rolling. It's getting maybe on the grass. Will the second baseman recover the ball or the shortstop? One of the two. And they don't. Zach gets to second base. Base hit for Zach with 2 outs. And Agnon Pasquale coming up to bat. And here's Agnoni coming up to bat, and Pasquale, number 35. He's going to take his swings. And he towards the shortstop, going out to the outfield. Let's see. Zach is safe at third. No one's going to pick up the ball, and he's going to be safe at second base as Agnoni gets a base hit. So, man on second, runner on second, runner on third. And with 2 outs, Kiana Glanton coming up to bat. Here comes Kiana. We might have a pinch hitter. Yeah, we're going to have a pinch hitter for Kiana Glanton. So coming up for Kiana, number Number 2. Oh, Ed Plumaker. Number 2. Ed Plumaker. Ed Plumaker is going to get his chance. He's in the game. Here, play ball by the umpire. Hits the ball at third base. It's going out, fair ball. Ball's in the outfield. The runner is coming in. And he's going to be safe at home plate. And Ed gets the base hit and advances the runner. And Zach came home safely at home plate. He ran out of base previous time 2 times, and this time he came in slowly, but he made it. He made it this time. Everyone's happy about that. U.S. team is happy about that. Good. I'm happy for them too. Jeremy Morak coming at bat. Strike 1 on the batter. Hits the ball, but it's going to be a foul ball. It's not going to get in fair territory.
Sorry, what was that? Repeat?
Okay, Morak has his last chance to bring in a run with 2 strikes on him and 2 outs.
How are we doing with the pack up?
And there's a hit ball towards second base. The sighted player, he might make the play. It's a foul ball. Ball doesn't get deep enough to go into fair territory. So that's a foul ball, and that was a 3rd strike for Poolmaker, and that's a 3rd out too. And the inning is over, and we're gonna have the Chinese team coming up to bat, while the U.S. players are gonna take the field. we go. We're all set up for the top of the fourth inning. China at bat with number. Let's see if we get his number. Looks like number. Could be. Oops, got the wrong sheet.
Number 19.
Number 19, Zach Liang. Okay, thank you. Ball is hit right down the line. It's going to be a fair ball, and it's going to get past the third baseman. The third baseman is running. He's crawling right after the ball. I don't think he's going to make the play. No, he's not, because the runner is safe at second base. Made it to second. So the China team got their first runner on base with no outs. Here comes Liu Zhencheng coming up to bat, number 16. I think we're going to have a pinch defensive move. All right, number 13 is coming out of the game. And that's Terrell Dobbins is coming out. And in for Terrell Dobbins is going number, see if we can get his number from here. It's hard to see. Number 21. Can we get to see who number 21 is? You got it? You got the sheet?
Michael
Michael
Walsh.
Goff. Okay, Michael Goff. Walsh. Okay, Michael Walsh. Michael Walsh is taking the outfield. Zhang Ziyi, number 10 at bat. The umpire wants all the ball players inside the dugout, because a lot of Chinese players are in front of the dugout, out of the dugout. She wants them all in. All right, they're all in the dugout now. The ball is hit. Let's see if it gets out. Gets on the dirt. It's a foul ball. It doesn't cross the line. Ball stays in foul territory. So Zhang Ziyi is coming back up to bat. Batting coach is coming. Give her a hand. She's putting her cap back on. Well hit ball, and that would have been a fair ball. It got the edge of the grass and it just rolled into foul territory. It was well hit. It was down the baseline, but it hit the edge of the grass and just turned foul. He was pretty unlucky on that. And there's another hit ball down the third baseline, but this one's foul by about a half a meter. And that's a third strike on Zhang Zli Pli, even though she hit the ball well. Zhang Liang coming up now, number 19. Well, I got to say that these Chinese players are very professional in the way they suit up. They have their uniforms on, nice uniforms, very disciplined. And we got to consider that it's not very long that they have been playing this blind baseball. So they just got started just a few years they've been doing this. But they're at a good point now. As a swing and a miss. It's going to take a little time, but they're gonna have a good team in the future. They're working at it. Strike on the batter. Hits the ball towards the shortstop. The ball is on the left side of the shortstop, on the right side of the second baseman. Goes out in the outfield. The outfielder is no. It looks like they're not going to recover that ball, and he's safe at second base. The runner base hit. Runner at second. Runner in third. One out. And Liu Jen Cheng coming up to bat. Oh, we got a pinch hitter. Okay, we have number 13 coming up to bat. Number 13 for the Chinese. Let's see if we get his name in. There isn't a number 13 on the roster. Oh, did you say number 14?
13. Might be a spare jersey.
It's all right. We'll go on anyway. Oh, hits the ball foul. It's rolling. Is it foul? It is a foul ball. I seem to see 13 on his jersey. Is that right?
13. Yeah.
Yeah. But we don't have 13 on the roster.
They haven't put the right numbers.
Oh, they got the wrong numbers there. Oh, so we'll never know who he is. Okay. We only have the starting lineup. What's your name?
Gabby?
Oh, yeah. Gabby and?
Gabby what?
Gabby Ron?
No, my surname.
What's
My
your,
name's
what's your
Gabby. Just Gabby.
Gabby.
Yeah.
And what's the other? You have Gabby and?
Martens.
Oh, Martin.
Yeah.
was saying, Gabby Martin here on my right. He's giving me a great time, a great hand on commenting this game. And now we have the batter up. He's going to take us in, pinch hitter, number 13, but we don't know his name. It's going to be a foul ball. And it's and he's going to take another cut. Chinese dugout rooting for their batter, but they know that they have to be silent as soon as the umpire says play ball, and that's what they do. They're silent now. There's a swing and a miss, and that was his third strike, and that's it for number 13. Now we have number 10 coming up to bat, Zhang Zipli, with the bases loaded and 2 outs. Oh, he hits the ball towards short on the left side of the shortstop. Shortstop lies down, stretches. The runner is coming home. He's going to be safe at home plate. Let's say if they make the out, he makes the throw to second. He throws the ball away in right field. Let's see if they could get another run here if they bring him home. But they're not going to steal home, and they're not going to steal second. They could have. They had a good chance to do it. All right. So they played it safely. They didn't try to steal. And the runners remain on second and third. They could have tried, but I guess they don't want to. They don't want to risk. There's a ball hit. Shortstop goes down, knocks it down, makes a throw. Good throw to second, and out at home plate. Out at second. Everyone's out. So we got the third out. That was a good play by the shortstop. Very good play. Kevin Carver playing shortstop. He's made some good plays this game, and even in the previous games, he's made some good plays. They have a pretty good defensive team between short and third base, USA, and even the other players are doing a good job. So they keep the lead, 7-2, but and we're going into the bottom of the fourth inning. And it looks like the game is over, and it is. It's called over. Maybe for the 1.5 hour. All right, because it's going to be because the rule says that the inning ends after the 5th inning or after an hour and a half, time rule, and USA wins 7-2 and comes in 5th place in this tournament, 6th place for China, and it's the end of the tournament for both teams, and. They put on USA put on a good show, and China is coming up slowly, but they're going to come up in a few years. They're going to be strong too. All right, good luck to both of these teams, and so long to everybody, and we'll be seeing you tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock for the semifinals. Thank you. They're telling me the bronze game. So it's going to be for third. It's going to be for third and fourth place.
Third and fourth place.
Right, for third and fourth place. Who comes in third is going to be the bronze leader. Is going to have a bronze medal, And then we're going to have, after that game, we're going to have the playoff for the first and second place. Thank you very much for following us, and good luck to everybody. Hope to be seeing you tomorrow.